Welcome to another 360 degrees of boredom. I just need to work out why the wheel isn't showing. Da-da-da! There it is. So, once again, we are back with another 360 degrees of boredom. The wheel looks even differenter, if differenter is a word. So now we've got A to F instead of A to G, because it turns out we had F to M. G comes after M? So it didn't make a lot of sense, so I fixed that. A to F, G to M, N to S, T to Z. We got ERB's choice. We also have replay, or we could play a number of games that have previously been on the 360 degrees of boredom. There are at least 4 I would like to return to. So, each of these replays could be one of those 4. I mean, we'll see what happens. Jacob. Welcome, Jacob. So without further ado, let's click this and see what happens. What's my opinion? Is the Oblivion remaster or a remake? It's a remaster. And I think it's far too expensive. A to F. Jacob. A letter between A and F. Inclusive. What do you got for me? What do you got for the chat? A to F inclusive. What do we got? Calburst in it. I don't know, actually. Vlad Alexan. A letter between A and F. Jacob does not know the alphabet. E. B. You see, Vlad understood the assignment. The assignment was a letter between A and F. And Vlad said B. Okay. B. What have I got? Yes. Full disclosure, I kind of know this is good, because I played it briefly on my RGH Xbox. So this is a little bit cheating, but alright. Bakugan, ooh, I would love to. I don't think I have the Bakugan games on Xbox 360. They're still kind of expensive. I just need to remove some things. I was going to clean my desk today. That didn't happen. I was gonna clean my desk, but then I jacked off. I was gonna clean my fucking desk, but then I jacked off. Disney-Pixar Brave. B for Brave. Now, I understand some of you might say, that's D for Disney-Pixar. Says Brave right there on the... Come on. You're going to say Disney-Pixar Brave, are you? He's cheating. He picked Disney-Pixar Brave for the letter B. Unbelievable. So yeah, full disclosure, I know this game is kind of legit. Because I've seen this. I've played a little bit of it on my RGH Xbox around Christmas time. I was like, wow, this is good. And then I stopped playing because I think Garlips and his wife were coming around. And I figured that I would pick this up another time. And now appears to be the other time. Behavior made this. Okay, it's good. So that probably tells you everything you need to know. Now, I'm trying to remember if this had achievements tied to difficulty or not. Oh yeah, that's right. I just opened the achievements menu. It's now going to take 25 seconds to load. It is what it is. Let's check it out. Earth Charm, defeat Rock Golem. Defeat the game on Brave difficulty without changing it. How hard is it? To true achievements. True achievements Brave. How hard is it? How hard is that difficulty? Let's see. They give it a 3.17? Is that the difficulty? Walkthrough. Estimated difficulty. Doesn't give an estimated difficulty. Walkthrough overview, 8 to 12 hours. 1 of 44 is a difficulty-specific achievement. Walkthrough overview, general helps and tips. Right, so what does it say? Start playing the game on Brave. Remember that if you only want a single complete playthrough, choose Brave difficulty and then mop up the other stuff on whatever difficulty you want. Okay. So the guide says play on Brave. Play on Brave is what I'm going to do. Let's have a look. Are you a brave enough dude to save the president? Well, actually, it's my mother who's turned into a bear, but... Are you brave enough? Oh, I'm brave. I'm so brave. Just make sure that's highlighted. Yeah, that is. Alright. Are you brave enough? I'm brave enough. We have two options of outfit. Shit outfit and hot... Irish? Is she Irish or Scottish, Merida? Gaelic is Irish, isn't it? All I know is she's hot, she's got red hair. Oh, there goes Mammy.
Oh, where did she go?
What's the game volume like? Because for me, this game seems a little bit quiet.
Mom, wait! Come back!
Gonna work it up just a little bit on the mixer. I just want to make sure that it's not like too quiet compared to me. Right, move. That's right. This had a little bit of a Lego Star Wars feel. One playable character, but very sort of like, yeah, exactly, Vlad. Nail on the head again. So that is how it felt to me when I played it briefly, sort of Christmas time last year. And then, oof, frame rate, oof. This might be playable on Xbox Series. I'm not sure. This has archery. It has sword gameplay. Has sword swinging. It's just like a really solid little action platformer.
You probably didn't ever expect to see a princess chasing a bear through the forest. But that's fine. I've rarely been accused of acting like a princess. I'm Merida, my father's daughter.
So looks a bit off model in these artworks.
The Bear King of Dumbroch. He taught me to ride a horse, swing a sword, and shoot a bow. But presiding over the court...
That sounds Scottish to me.
Speciality. Queen Eleanor, the diplomat. She's always trying to teach me to be a proper princess. She doesn't understand me. She doesn't even try. Ugh, I wish she were different.
Oh no, I wish she was different, but now she's turned into a bear. Okay. I can barely hear the game sound with this setup. Alright, Y to open a chest.
Here's a fine weapon.
Oh, here we go. Achievement unlocked. Oh no, what happened? What happened? What happened? Welcome, TB. How's it going? Ladies and gentlemen, TB. It's been a while. How are things in the world of TB? You ever gonna tell people what that TB stands for? Nope. Oof. It's frame rate. Oof. There was a lawsuit against a kind of rip-off movie called Brave. Yes! Brave, the Tale of a Warrior Princess or something. I think I've seen it in a like a supermarket.
These stones look like they must do something. Maybe I have to step on them in a certain way.
What's in the chest?
A bow!
Woo! Achievement, thank you. Ooh, some are already. That's crazy to me.
Got it!
That is absolutely nuts. God, I wish Scotland were real. Yeah, me too. You know how crazy it would be if you could just like get on a train and go to Scotland? Like that'd be nuts. Could you imagine?
Another door.
You did go to Britain a little while ago, didn't you? Did you visit Scotland at all? Were you anywhere near Scotland?
Targets. I know just what to do.
You were in London for a day. That's right, it was London for a day. Is that Scotland's law enforcement? Are they a garden? Oh, Scotland Yard. That's actually like a London thing, not a Scotland thing. Even though it's called Scotland, even though it's called Scotland Yard, it's based in London. Couldn't tell you where in London though. Wall jumps. Wall jumps will work.
So much jumping.
So in case you hadn't noticed, this is just like a run-of-the-mill stock 3D platformer. That's like telling people you went to the States and you just spent the day in Baltimore.
The will-o'-the-wisps. They'll lead me back to the witch's cottage. Then I can make her change Mum back.
Why, witch lady, turn my mom back for being a bear.
She didn't
I
even
regret
care what I
making you
wanted,
make her a
so I
bear.
ran away.
I did watch this movie once, a long time ago.
Was it
And that
something
bear got
sweet,
back.
Or just there because I wanted it to be? I ordered the witch to give me a spell. Demanded it. Ugh. What a fool I
Baltimore,
was.
Dark Angel. Like James Cameron's Dark Angel. You know what my next question is going to be? Is that any good, and is the video game any good? Follow the wisps.
These stones are
Bowls of water.
amazing.
Right,
Wonder if
water.
Dad's ever seen them.
What bottle of water? I got a bottle of grape and raspberry. Got a bottle of grape and raspberry. Got a bottle of grape and raspberry soda. The series was confusing.
You turned my mother into a bear. This is all your fault.
My fault.
My fault? Oh, but who am I to refuse the future Queen of Dunbroch?
All right, but you tricked me.
All that anger and mistrust.
She looks like a Disney villain, doesn't she? She's got that.
Place?
You caused this.
No, child. This magic is far older than the spell that changed your mum.
Mom.
A terrible bear born of willfulness and mistrust began to stalk these forests.
Mordu.
Aye, but the beast lives on. Mordu is kept alive by anger and selfishness. He still wanders the forest. His
Yo, I got
cursed
something
spirit
very
comes
cool
from
set
the
up.
power of the ancient stones. That
It's so
curse
cool.
has seeped out from the stones, blighting the forest and resurrecting all manner of terrible.
The series was set in the far future of 2019. I bet that aged well.
And it's twisted my own magic too. making the results
Check this out.
unpredictable.
If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to click like. If you haven't yet, make sure you're subscribed to the channel. If you want to support Escape with British, you can do so in a number of ways. First, check out www.escaperoutbritish.com for links to all the socials, business email, latest news, and more. You can also follow the links on there to the Etsy store, where there are t-shirts and other colourful stuff available. And the designs are awesome. You can also support ERB on Patreon, buy me a coffee, or you can donate via Streamlabs. You can find all this information in the description, or by typing !help in the chat. Thank you, Stuttering, for watching. It's stuttering, you say? Okay.
To help me against the monsters.
It might have started stuttering because I turned the monitor off. So it was echoing, then I turned the monitor off. Earth Charm. Achievement unlocked. We'll figure it out between us. We'll get it to work. We'll figure it out.
Everything's so dark now. Evil. It was clear just moments ago.
Oh boy, this frame rate. Also, the game got much louder during combat. Starting a Cobblemon playthrough. Is that like Pokemon but set during Victorian times?
Well, if I can turn this clearing back to normal, I should be able to restore the rest of the forest. And Mum, maybe that old witch.
That character
will tell
model
the
looks
truth.
really bad.
And that means more doom.
Oh, it's a Minecraft mod. Right, like cobblestone. I get it. Achievement unlocked? Boy, I love getting lots of achievements back to back. That's my favorite feeling.
I'll open new lands to explore. You must
Right, so it's level based.
and cleanse all of the waystones within it to cure the blind.
It's level based.
Head through the mists and you'll reach the forest grove.
Yeah, it tells me what I have in them. Okay, so if I miss anything, I can come clear up on a lower difficulty. So that's alright. There's a way to import your Pokemon from the actual games. Wow. It's crazy what you can do with Minecraft now. You can give it a Mario 64 ROM and run around with perfect Mario 64 sound effects and physics. Which is crazy. To think 10 years ago I was watching people making like a
Maybe I should try an earth charm on those.
a Katamari clone in Minecraft and thinking, wow, whatever will they do now? Yeah, that's available for Half-Life 2 as well. A whole bunch of games actually. It's crazy. If you could eliminate one thing from your daily routine, what would it be? My crippling porn addiction, I think, would be the main one. I'd get so much more done.
Mordu! You must be even more powerful than the witch thought!
And remove having to work for a living. Oh, there is that, I suppose, yeah. I would eliminate getting the wrong lottery numbers.
This doesn't bode well.
Oh, come on! If the wolf spawns on top of me, how am I supposed to avoid taking damage from it? Now, the next question is, when are we getting the Brave world in Kingdom Hearts?
At least not evil anymore.
Hello, Sora! It's me, the future Queen of Dunbrock, Merida! Okay, is that a Keyblade? I heard the Keyblade is more powerful than my sword. Let's check it out, Sora! Let's see who's got the more powerful sword. Sora! Right. Dodge, yes.
That's as good as it gets.
That's as good as it gets. I see. Looks like the equipment... Right, so the only thing I can buy is the upgrades. Treasure Planet World? There isn't a Treasure Planet World. That would be a nice world to have in a Kingdom Hearts game. Disney tends to feature the films that are relevant to what they're trying to push at the time. So I'm worried that, like, we'll get live-action Sleeping Beauty World. Snow White World. That's it. Live-action Snow White World, and we're gonna get, like,
Oh, no.
Rachel Ziegler.
Devils! My brothers, Hamish, Hubert, and Harris. There's nothing in the entire kingdom they can't get hold of. Including a cursed cake. Ah well, this spell does seem to suit you boys better than poor Mum. Maybe you can help.
I see. You gonna give me an achievement for that as well? Yeah, nice one. Some Marvel bullshit. I would love to see it. Something Marvel or Star Wars in Kingdom Hearts.
Well done, boys.
Because in Kingdom Hearts 3, Disney already had the Star Wars and
Be careful.
Marvel rights long before then, and neither of them featured in Kingdom Hearts. It's surreal being able to play Minecraft alongside a team that I spent so much time raising on a separate console and a separate game. It's crazy. Statues of Fergus contain a healthy amount of currency.
Striking resemblance to my dear old dad.
That's not a healthy amount of currency. That was like 50 coins. That's nothing. Minecraft will never leave your chat now. Ha! Welcome, Attack. Will you play the Minecraft Pokemon mod? Cobblemon? Hello everyone, it's me, Attack, and today we're checking out the Cobblemon mod. But first I need to find the nether wart. Did you find any nether wart right before the end last night? Because I had to back out shortly before you finished. Did you find any nether wart? Because I've been finding warts all over my nether region for
I
years.
wished my mother to
You
be
know,
dead
I would have been
so
more than
that I
happy
might
to provide you with some.
change my fate. It was just
Have to
a
get them
wee
lasered
wish,
off first.
But I soon found out there are no wee wishes.
Mummy turned into a bear. Mummy's got a big fat bear behind. Going even deeper. We have to go deeper. Yes, I'm referencing a movie I've never seen. Can I cut these? I can cut these! This whole time I would have had more cash and I didn't even know. I wasted it all just to watch you go. Okay. So I need to be cutting all the grass I see from chimpanzee to chimpanzee. Right, at least now I know that I've been fucking up. It's fine. How deep must one go? Google, at what height does nether wart appear in the nether? Nope. Nope. Yes. Nope. Yes. Yes. What's this do? Give me that. Ooh. Speaking of runes, May Runes Dagon. We've got a whole new, Can I destroy this? No. We got a whole new Oblivion remaster, remake, re-release. Hot off the press. I'm gonna wait until Doom hits Game Pass in May, and then I'm gonna play Doom, South of Midnight, and Oblivion, like, all together. Although it might be in my best interest to play the Oblivion remaster before then, just in case there's any, like, major exploitable bugs left in that get patched out. I'm excited for the new Doom, but not, like, extensively. Shame the Pope isn't around to see the remake. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked though. Kyle posted an artwork of the Pope, and then the next day the Pope's dead. Everybody's now in his replies saying, "Draw Elon Musk," which is quite humorous. Oh no, that appears to be where I have to go.
Oh no!
Same bugs as OG Oblivion. Is there the one guy that you can keep stealing money from forever? Ooh.
Don't worry, Mum. These caves will have the yarrow root I need.
Waiting for the Switch 2 pre-orders tomorrow night. I could probably attempt another, like, Switch 2 pre-order. Fingers crossed. Maybe I'll win this time. But if I do, I'll probably have to get it on credit, because there's no way I'll be able to afford, like, a straight up. I was speaking to one of my friends. He runs a video game shop near where I live. He's pre-ordered the Nintendo Switch 2. He says, you know, you could just go to Argos or Curry's and do, like, a pre-order in person. The downside with all those places is you can't do it on credit if you go there in person. So yeah, you're pretty much guaranteed to get a pre-order, but you know, you can't do it in credit. And it's kind of the credit I'd have to do it on credit. Cal burst in it. Went to a Pentecostal Friends church for Good Friday. Wow. That's, I don't know, that I would say buy a lottery ticket. If your ability to predict is that strong,
That plant looks dangerous.
if your new type intuition is that strong, maybe you should consider
Close to it.
buying a lottery ticket. You never know. If you win big, remember your good friend Escape Route British and go to his www.escaperoutebritish.com website and buy a t-shirt. Buy 2 t-shirts. Remember the summer I went to London? For one day?
Oh, this tree must
Wasn't
have
it?
been enormous.
We just discussed this. My Nintendo store up. Oh, right. Okay, pre-orders on there. Yeah, I mean, good luck even getting through. As soon as the pre-orders go live on the Nintendo page, it's going to be like, you're in a queue. 1 of 10 million. Wow. Fast forward 2 months. Woo. Just hit 40, man. We're going big, ERB. You're 40 years old? Sorry to hear it. Amazon has no pre-order. Yeah, they had the thing where you sign up for a chance to be in, like, a raffle for a chance to pre-order the Switch 2, right? And then I got an email saying, yeah, we've decided not to do the raffle, lol. Pre-orders will go live at some point. And I'm like, oh, great. Absurdly expensive. And absurdly hard to get hold of. I'm good. I got my Xbox 360. I got my 430 game collection. I got tons of old things to play. If I want to play new stuff, I just get a month of Game Pass. Boom. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Attack. After I couldn't get through on that, pretty much wrote it off. And I couldn't get a pre-order through HMV. I was there as soon as the pre-orders began for Switch 2s. I was in the first 200 people, and the pre-orders ran out. So my theory is that they told all their staff beforehand about the Switch 2s.
Well,
Minimum wage. Accumulated total of 1,000 currency. Okay, so that's an
I
accumulative.
suppose I should just try it.
Whee! This is straight up legit though. I'm not surprised because this is Behavior, and Behavior have a history of just putting out really solid games. But yeah, this is just like oddly good. Steam Deck OLED. So I was thinking about it. I did some trades at CEX the other day, right? I got like a fairly meaty CEX voucher that I'm sitting on at the moment. I could put that towards a Steam Deck, and like it would be relatively easy to afford a Steam Deck with the trades I did.
They're so glittery. It's just a wee bit has to put them on the back again.
But the thing is, like, a Steam Deck makes sense for someone who plays games a lot portably. I play a lot of games on the Xbox 360. I play a lot of games on my gaming PC, right? So I don't need to play games portably generally. Like, it's rare that I'll be sat down on the living room sofa kicking back with a video game. That's extremely rare for me. So I wouldn't benefit as much from a Steam Deck. But at the same time, I want one. Right, Steam Deck can dock to your TV, right? I have two monitors set up here. Game on one, PC stuff on the other. It's like...
Here, this should help your wound.
If I streamed Minecraft. So Minecraft is one of those where I would have to have a reason to stream it. Like... There is some official DLC for Minecraft Bedrock. Like the Sonic the Hedgehog DLC and the SpongeBob DLC. Angry Birds DLC, right? I'd probably stream some of that stuff. I think that would be relevant to my interests. Especially if it's a character or series that I'm doing a tier list on. So it makes perfect sense. A run on hardcore would end the first night. A hardcore Minecraft run would end on the first night. The first skeleton that blindsides me, and it's over. What's your favorite season and why? Fortnite Chapter 2 Season 6. It's the first one I played, and it was all downhill from there. Unless they mean which season of the year, in which case, it's autumn.
Human. Oh, if I can't remove more dudes.
Summer's good, but it's all about the fall, baby.
Come again.
It's all about the nights drawing in. Sakura season? Yeah. Sure. Cherry Blossom season? Doom 1 and 2 edition for $666. Yeah, the box can play Doom. Apparently that's worth $666. Crazy, innit? Ah, yes, autism. No, autumn.
This castle
I
is
haven't
so
been
old.
diagnosed.
I wonder who lives here.
By a real doctor. What's in here? Yeah! Coins. Yeah, that $666 edition is stupid. It is limited run games making a statement, right? I like limited run games enough as just about any other company. They've given me opportunities in the past, so I can't come out and outwardly say, oh my god, they're horrendous. Because, you know, they gave me some publisher ops in the past. That said, 666 is ridiculous. No matter how you slice it, that's dumb. Even if it is, like, a bit, you know, it's a silly jongle, you know? At the end of the day, that's still way too much to charge for, like, anything.
I'm not feeling so good. I'd better find a potion for my health. I'm not feeling so good. I'd better find a potion for my health.
Games like, I need to find a health potion. I'm playing on Heroic. Playing on Legendary here.
Oh, much better. I'm not feeling so good.
Oh.
Feeling so good. I'd better find a potion for my health.
Imagine the thought of getting damage in the progress of arriving. Yeah, if your $666 Doom box gets crunkled on delivery. That'd be funny, wouldn't it?
It's hot to the touch. It must be magical.
That'd be hilarious. Ah, right, okay. I have to switch between the element I'm using. Okay. I need some help. Is that a shop? Nope. Now I gotta fight 3 of these? Are you insane? 4 of them? Are you insane? You're not gonna drop any health? Are you insane? Darth Jar Jar. Yeah, I am gonna have to put some time into the Fortnite season. Like, I'm behind big time. I'm gonna have to put some time in. And I might do that tomorrow, like, afternoon. Well, I'm gonna be away in the early afternoon.
I'm not feeling so good. I'd better find a potion for my health.
Hey, I did pick Brave difficulty. This is on me. There's not a lot of feedback when you're taking damage, right? Then you don't get a lot of health back. Kind of hard to see the health bars on the HD TV as well. Oh, come on. Oh, that's alright. We did it! Give me the shot. Upgrades, let's go. Slam attack. Damage, power attack. Earn power attack energy from taking damage. Charge shot fire. Charge shot earth. Collection range. Health potions. Oh, there's co-op power-ups. Right, so what? I'm at a disadvantage because I'm not playing the game with someone?
Even better! That's much better! It's definitely worth it.
Someone's going ham on that lyre. Bling, 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 bling.
I'm not feeling so good. I'd better find a potion for my health.
Better find a potion. Better... Flint and steel. That was a good movie. I don't care. I'm gonna say it. I enjoyed it.
Now, how am I ever going to get past... Ah, there
I laughed
you
like
are.
crazy.
Go to it, boys.
Right, okay. Okay. I get it. This one was relatively straightforward. Oh no, no, come back. I mean, what am I expecting? It's a children's game, right? But... Hey, Johnny! How's it going, Johnny? Health potions? Health potions? Nope. Potion seller. I just need like some health. Merida's like, oh, I think I've broken my spine. I need a green potion. Kill Jester.
That's not a real wolf. It's just Mordu's light made to look like one.
Oh no, enemies. Come on. Actually, enemies is good because enemies is health. In a weird way, enemies is health potions, which is good. Kill Jester. Yeah. Oh. Come. This is remarkably decent for like a
Whoever built this is
for a crappy little like 3D platformer, silly little kiddie game, movie tie-in. I like this, but I knew I liked this because I briefly played a little bit of it on the RGH at Christmas, and I was very impressed. Give me a new sword. Oh, my damage has been increased. Yo, how's that Pepsi? It's funny how you misinterpreted that line in Kingdom Hearts, but it's all good. Is it Kingdom Hearts? I think it was. Like, this is good Pepsi, and I'm like, this is a good cutscene. But to be fair, it was good Pepsi. I don't have Pepsi tonight though. I've got some Lucozade Alert. I got some grape and raspberry drink out of Aldi. I'm good. So no Pepsi tonight.
Mum and Dad used to walk me through this forest all the time.
But I might get some Pepsi tomorrow.
What I would give to do so again. And soon.
More enemies. Seem to be doing better damage to that now. The fire does more damage to them, and I got an attack upgrade as well. So I am feeling a little bit more powerful. Oh, is this wall? What we got up here? Yeah, knew it.
Another sword!
Ooh, a better sword? Damage with all swords increased? Oh! Can I, like, switch to it without... Am I, like, automatically switch to it? Hopefully.
I knew every inch of this forest, but I've never seen anything like this.
I assume I automatically switch to it. Feeling a lot better now I've got even more attack power. Deep Rock Galactic. Now that's a game, isn't it? I think it's come up in conversation before. I don't typically play a lot of like strategy games, but I've heard that's good. I'm thinking about maybe branching out into a little bit of strategy, just to see if I still hate the genre. Which I probably do. Power? This isn't Chainsaw Man. I learned my lesson the other day. Don't stream Guitar Hero. Oh boy. I think Warner Music put out a hit on me or something. Not power, attack power. Why would I do that? She's hot. Unless you mean like attack, like glomp. Slam attack. Power attack. Charge, shot, fire. The fire charm, hold RT to charge up and shoot an arrow. If you could have dinner with any historical figure, who would it be and why? Is there, like, a famous lady from history that, like... would, like, go down on you without, like, a moment's notice or something? So I'd basically spend a night with any lady that would guarantee I get laid. Powerful melee attack. Press X while in the air. Right, I'm gonna try the power attack on B.
This is the bow I've always dreamed of having.
Wendy, who's that? Increases the power attack energy earned from taking damage. From doing damage. Right, okay. So this will probably be like the next upgrades. I reckon, like, anybody who was... I would spend, like, an evening with any historical figure who is behind some lost media that's, like, gone forever. Because they might say, oh yeah, no, we had some in our salt mine. I got all the power-ups. Can I switch my equipment here? Yes. Want to make sure I got that sword equipped. So it does automatically equip the swords you find. And each one you pick up, I think, increases your attack power. So it's like, it's the same attack power no matter which one you got equipped. I think it's cosmetic. I think. I only know as much as you guys do. Coastal Cliffs. A huge religious and political person dies to kickstart the plot of Oblivion. That is scary. That is a scary coincidence. But, to be fair, anything can be anything if you use the right wording, you know? Like, anything could be a reference to anything or a clue into anything. You see a poster with $9 and a picture of the World Trade Center on it, and you're like, 911! You know, it's a coincidence, right? It's... Come on now. It's just a coincidence. I'm sure Microsoft, with all their money, did not pay to have the Pope executed at the perfect time for the release of Oblivion. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I am but an ignorant man. But isn't it the case that some dude walks up to the Pope's house and calls him 3 times, and if he doesn't respond, then he's officially presumed dead? Right? So how do we know the Pope wasn't just, like, having a bath or something at the time, or he had his AirPods in? They have an official tapper, what, like, comes along and just taps him on the... Or do they have, like, an official tapper, like he pours him a root beer, and if he doesn't drink it? I'm trying not to be inappropriate. I know that a lot of people lost their patriarch, their religious patriarchal figure, over the weekend, and I don't mean to make light of it. I'm gonna have to come back for that. Great. There's cleanup in this game. Of course there is.
Mordu's curse is spreading. We've got to stop it.
They've introduced enemies that are weak to an element that I haven't unlocked yet. That's what's going on here. They need it to be difficult to begin with. So that when I get the wind element, I feel empowered. Increases the power attack energy earned from doing damage. From taking damage. Charge shot. Can't afford the charge shot. I haven't gained enough yet to use my power-up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to
Can't wait
buy
to
something
get
to
my new
increase how fast I earn it. Yeah, you know, I don't want to be that guy that, you know, makes light of that for too long. Like, I like a dark joke. I always have liked a dark joke.
books are slippery
And
enough,
liking a
aren't
dark
they?
joke when you're a YouTuber is very dangerous for your place in the algorithm.
You've come to help, have you? That's a relief.
But, you know, I'm not going to do too many. So what's the Brave movie about? Merida, the future Queen of Dunbrook, decides, oh, my life is so boring, and my mother wants me to become a beautiful princess who follows all the rules, and I don't want to do that. I want to kill Jester. So she says, oh, fuck, I wish my mom were more interesting and different. It's like, boom, magic. Your mother is now a bear with a big fat ass. And she's like, oh, no, my bear mother is going on a rampage, killing everybody. Oh no, she's gonna kill Jester. So I gotta chase after her and make sure my crazy father doesn't try to hunt her down. Sorry, hunt her down. So
Birds!
you're going around chasing your mother while making sure your father doesn't kill your mother because she's been turned into a bear. That's the plot of the movie. And to my understanding, so far, the game seems rather close to the movie. Oh, he can't hit me there anyway. From what I can tell, the game and the movie seem to be close. It's definitely following the same plot. But in the movie, she doesn't do anywhere near as much of this, like, sort of adventuring stuff. Alright, take care, Attack. Attack, ladies and gentlemen. Streams on YouTube, plays Minecraft every day. I would say check him out, but he usually streams when I'm streaming. No, you should go check him out, especially if I'm not streaming. If I'm not streaming, chances are I'm watching him. Okay, is this like a timed switch? Go, 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 go. Yeah, it is. Please tell me I get the new power-up soon. Okay. This is a new enemy type. Oh, that can rush me! Can rush me!
Find a potion for my health.
Right, okay. I need a potion for health! Believing Remaster, Morrowind, Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim keeps getting released like every year. We don't need another version of Skyrim. Todd has realized that he has sold Skyrim to us enough times now. So the next one is Oblivion. Because he hasn't sold that to us 5 times yet. Use the correct charm to defeat enemies much faster. I don't have the wind charm yet. How can I use the right charm if I don't have the right charm yet? Come on now. Don't be stupid. Don't be clumsy stupid. Why did they despawn? not feeling so good. It's my fault for picking Brave difficulty. You have to beat the whole game on Brave without switching it. Running cheap. This is really my only option, isn't it? That's kind of depressing. Fuck me. Right, that's one. What do you mean there's another one? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you fucking mean there's another one? Oh, did they remove the audio cue? I always relied on the color changing. But yeah, there is an audio cue. Very weird they would remove that. That sounds to me like a bug. Which, a bug in an Oblivion game? In a Bethesda game? What really screwed me over the last time was the Warthog. Yeah, the Warthog doesn't drop health, which is what's throwing me off. I'll spawn some health, for the love of God! 3? Unbelievable. I think Elder Scrolls 6 will be UE, and I think it's UE, it's UE without any Creation Engine DNA. And I think that's simply based on how long it's been in development. If UE6 has been in development for this long, like 10 years plus... Sorry, not UE. Elder Scrolls 6. If Elder Scrolls 6 has been in development for this long, right? And is still Creation Engine... Like, Bethesda would get laughed at. Oh my god. I might have to switch games shortly. I mean, we've hit the magic first hour, right? which means it is perfect time to switch game. What's your favorite gaming quote or catchphrase? Someone set us up the bomb. Main screen turn on. It's you. All your base are belong to us. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Ha ha ha. Take off every zig. Take off every zig for great justice. Why'd I take that much damage in one hit? I think we're getting a Fallout 3 remaster. I wasn't even aware there were some, like, court files related to this. That's news to me. Lose anything quite since the last checkpoint. Okay, so you can go back and replay earlier levels to get coins. So I could grind a bunch of upgrades by replaying an earlier level. Well, yeah, no shit. Let's do it. I don't think we'll get the statues again, but if we do get the statues again, that's great. But I don't think we will, because I think the statues have like an achievement tied to them. But yeah, I can get a few more upgrades. That'll make all the difference.
Maybe I should try an air
Will make all the difference in the world. They're planned till 2030. Oh, interesting. Well, I wasn't aware about this Fallout 3 remaster, but sure. Okay, I will take that. That's a game where this kind of remaster, where a 6 gig game becomes like a 120 gig game. Fallout 3 is one where, because I fell in love with that game so hard, I would turn a blind eye to it, even though it's the exact same thing I'm criticizing Oblivion over.
Mardu, you must be even more powerful than the witch thought.
Yeah, B used to be the inventory. Have they changed that? Maybe there's a control scheme to set it back, because that would throw me. That would throw me, because I expect B to be open the menu in Oblivion. Because it's also open the menu in Fallout 3 as well. Just open the Pip-Boy with B. Yeah, that would throw me off. You're playing it on Game Pass, right? The A button should be the interact button in a Bethesda RPG. If they've messed with that as well.
Not evil anymore.
Oh. Well, what did left click do in Oblivion? Nothing, right? So couldn't they just put sprint on left click? Back button was wait. Start button was pause. B was menu. Y was switch between weapon and unarmed, right? What was X? Can't remember what X did. Is that just like an increased maximum health in it option? What's the point in upgrading how much health I get from a health potion if the enemies in that boss fight aren't dropping fucking potions? The power attack seems to do fucking nothing. Power attack fire.
Now I want to see what this bow can...
Right stick was third person. Left click was sneak. Right, okay. That's right. X was holstering. Y was jump. Oh, that's right. Y was jump. Yeah. How about move control stick slowly is sneak, move control stick part way is walk, move control stick all the way is sprint. I mean, that's why these things have like a variable. Like if Brave can do it, then Oblivion can. That'd solve the problem. They're gonna make me do the puzzle again. They are gonna make me do the puzzle again. Oh. I don't have to! Because I've done it once! Oh, that's beautiful.
Now stay close. Be careful.
Nice. That is some forward thinking. And the statues of Fergus respawn. Okay. So replaying a level over and over again to get money is a valid
resemblance to my dear old dad.
A valid tactic. Alright. That's good to know. If I return to this game, that's how I'm going to power myself up. Are we ready for another spin? What do you think? Because I can carry on playing this easy, but maybe we want to try our luck with something else. If that's the case, I got you, fam. We can switch. There's still tons of awesome stuff.
I wished my mother to be different. These stones look like they must do something. Maybe I have to step on them in a certain way.
I want to find that baker guy to put bread in his inventory to see if the game crashes. I'm curious if what's his face? That guy in the town in one of the shops. If you can kill him and keep robbing his body infinitely, like in the OG, for infinite money. Because what I do is I do that for infinite money, set the difficulty down to easy, and then I just buy soul stones. I buy a magic wand and I buy soul stones. And I'm just, like, set for the whole game. The downside is that killing the NPC has, like, negative effects on your fame. Which makes it really hard to do, like, the Knights of the Nine stuff. But if what you're saying is true and the Knights of the Nine stuff isn't in the game, then I don't have to worry about my fame being good for anything other than, like, one of the sets of side missions. I think it's maybe the Mages Guild. One of the guilds is, like, really upset if you have low fame. I can't remember what it is. Oh, Knights of the Nine is there. Oh, okay. Right, so that makes things a little bit harder. If Knights of the Nine is there, and therefore by extension Wizard's Tower is there, then that means that my favourite weapon, the Mace of Doom, is not going to be accessible. Unless you can say, oh, I want this content turned on and this content turned off, in which case, great. But no, I suspect that's not the case. Elder Scrolls 1 and 2, like Arena and Daggerfall.
I'm sure I can find the Yarrow route and move through the mist.
Didn't they release like a Daggerfall, like a Unity-based sort of remaster port of Daggerfall
No idea there were
on
bogs
GOG?
in this forest.
Oh, hella unplayable. Oh no.
Plant looks dangerous.
I was thinking that might be the way I would play it, because, you know, logic dictates that would be the right way. It's a fan remake. But it's on a storefront. I'm very confused.
Oh, this tree must have been enormous.
Sky Oblivion. Oh yeah, and those people like remaking Oblivion in the... Well, wasn't there like a thing whereby they had to like take their mod down or something? If I am remembering right, then in hindsight that makes like perfect sense. Why? Well, there's several ways to look at it. Like, this Oblivion that has just released is not Oblivion in the Skyrim engine. So, for people who want that kind of flavor, they're still not going to get that flavor out of the new Oblivion port, right? So the way to look at it is it doesn't, like, outright remove, like, the need for its existence. But I can definitely see that taking, like, the wind out of their sails. You know? About a streak of 15. Yeah. Achievement unlocked. I'll take that.
Well, no use wondering.
I'm not sure what
Suppose I should just try
the
it.
streaks do, really. That was a chest. Got that. Got everything in this area. What's your favorite gaming console? I'm playing it. That's right. It's the Xbox 360.
Bring this back to Mum and quick.
The Xbox 360 is peak. The Xbox 360 has HD graphics in an era where that was still fresh and new. Support for dual layer discs. Games up to, 8 gig in size.
Here, this should help your wound. There's just too many of them.
Yeah, playing through a previous level to get coins is the smart move. This is the smart play.
Mom, wait! Come back! That look in her eyes. It isn't even human. Oh, if I can't remove Mordu's blight, will she ever be my mum again?
Where's the coins? Where's the loot? Ah! I need the coins! I like this. I might come back to this. I had a feeling I would, though. It's pretty standard.
This castle is so old. I wonder who lives here.
Give me this. Yeah, monies! Give me all the monies. I need it for upgrades that don't help at all. Freak 26. Yes. Hey, Sushi Sunshine. Which game is this? Brave for the Xbox 360. Also,
Sushi sunshine, sushi shine. 絶対知らない。何これ?
right, my streak might actually be at risk. Yeah, my streak. Lost my streak. Okay. This is the only game I've played so far. I asked chat if they wanted to switch game. There was no let's switch game. I'm enjoying this enough. So I stuck with it.
That's the finest sword I've ever seen. A finer sword will make quick work of those.
I'm up for a switch at any time, but pretty good so far. It's meant to be Scottish. I think it's a Scottish lady. I think it's a Scot. She's the future Queen of Dunbroch. It's a good movie if you haven't seen it. Check's out.
Ah, there you are. Go to it, boys.
3 Kinect-enabled archery minigames. Oh, shit. We're not playing those. First, I'd have to dig out the Connect. I've done this minigame already. Let me skip. Thank you. Go American. I think she's meant to be Scottish. She is meant to be the future Queen of Dunbroch. Her mother's turned into a bear. Her father's trying to hunt the bear. It's all a bit of a, like, pig of a situation. She's just trying to get by. It's all her fault. She made a wish to some witch saying, God, I wish my mother was interesting. The witch is like, oh, you want your mother to be a bear? What? It's not actually the witch's fault. The magic is like a more sort of old, arcane magic. Generations old. Evil witch. Yeah, it's based on a good movie. It's a good movie. It checks out.
Whoever built this?
It's a Disney-Pixar
This makes no sense at all.
creation. I liked it. I watched it once. I liked it. It was funny. It was cute. It had a great sense of humor. Characters were interesting and entertaining. Oh, I get to open this again. Sweet. Give me the money. Didn't like Monsters, Inc. I liked it enough. But we're going way back. If you're saying Monsters, Inc., that's like 2000? 2001, isn't it? Like... Brave is more sort of 08, 09 time? What have we got here? On the back of the box. Buena Vista Games, copyright. Oh, it's Disney. Disney don't put a copyright year on stuff. Because they don't believe in copyright years. They want to have copyright forever.
Mum and Dad used to walk me through this forest all the time. Oh, I would give to do so again. Soon.
Yeah, like 2008 or so. This 2008, 2009 Brave. Something like that. I think it might be newer. Actually, I'm starting to get like 2012 in my head now. I'll have to look it up. Affluent. Does that collect like 5,000 currency? Right, okay. Shame the currency is spent on upgrades that are fucking useless. Like, tell me what you're looking for in like a Disney Pixar film.
I thought I knew every inch of this forest, but I've never seen anything like it.
And I'll be able to tell you if Brave has that. Like, what are you looking for? Are you looking for funny? Are you looking for... 145,000 people are playing the remaster. It made almost 6 million in a few hours. Wow. They give Barris a beard? What's Barris doing with a beard? For the nines. Take it away. It's wrong. What next? Brother Joffrey? With long blonde locks? Come on. Doesn't last for very long, huh? What do we got? Slam attack doesn't really seem to do much, does it? More into anime and Asian stuff. You might like Big Hero 6 then. Big Hero 6 is like bootleg tokusatsu. Characters are all teenagers, but they get like robotic suits. It's based on a comic book that is inspired by manga and anime. I feel like the world was gearing towards a Big Hero 6 sequel. You know? I feel like the world was gearing towards that.
The ruins of a village.
It seemed all but a given. Flushed Away. Flushed Away you'll probably find on DVD in a charity shop. It's a pretty common film. I'm hoping it'll show up in a charity shop on Blu-ray at some point. I think the likelihood's pretty high. Just recently I picked up out of a charity shop for £1 each. Suicide Squad, Birds of Prey, Baby Driver as well. All like fairly recent films that I haven't seen that are apparently all very good. So Baby Driver is an Edgar Wright joint. What's your favorite video game collectible or achievement? I've answered this one before with the 0G achievement in James Bond, so I'm going to switch it up with favorite collectible in a video game. Honestly, I love the audio logs. Yeah, so it's the James Gunn Suicide Squad movie. The charity shop had both, right? It had both. I only saw the non-James Gunn one in there, and I thought, nah, I'm not buying that. And then, like, I went to have a look around the rest of the charity shop, and then came back to that box of Blu-rays, and the Suicide Squad was there, and I'm like, okay, here we go.
To stop it.
I'll have that. I didn't see it at first. And when I saw it, I'm like, I also picked up some, like, Lady Gaga live show. I don't tend to pick up music on Blu-ray. Mainly because there's typically not a lot of it out there. Oh my god. Only 6% of people have the day one achievement you got on a code if you bought the Xbox day one. Only 6%? That's high, isn't it? For a number of people who have, like, a tacky, useless achievement? Yeah, I'm kind of jealous I don't have that achievement, but... As you say, it is pointless. It is a pointless achievement. Well, collectible then. Like, maybe I like the Chaos Emeralds or something. Maybe you have an affinity with the pink time stone in Sonic CD. Doesn't have to be be an achievement. You can answer that question in relation to like video game collectibles instead. Really, those questions are just there to kind of like spark up a conversation, you know? That taking off almost all of my health when it hits is really annoying. And I get it, this is Brave difficulty, it's meant to be hard, right? But... it shouldn't be like this hard until I get the element. That's okay, with each store visit I'm getting one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break! I'm getting a little bit more powerful each time. Charged shot.
This is the bow I've always dreamed of having.
Right, when it says RT, can I do it with the right stick? No. Right, okay. I'm not quite sure that's, like, all that useful for me.
Rocks are slippery enough, aren't they?
Then we end up getting the Mega Man problem where I'm charging up a shot all the time. Can I not charge up Earth attacks? Huh. It's a bit silly, isn't it? Remasters of old Activision games.
But nothing happened.
Guitar Hero 3,
Sometimes
please.
have to try something else.
Guitar Hero 3, drop it on Game Pass. Support for the Riffmaster controller. That's all I need. That's all I want. If you drop it on Game Pass, you can have songs that cycle around. Boom. Easy. Easy money. One thing Nightbot could ask, what do you think is the coolest thing that came out of Scotland? Oh. Sean Connery? Probably. Me, Sean Connery. I'm the coolest thing to come out of Scotland. Right, okay. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it stuns the fucker. That might be my ticket. Can't find the local map anywhere in the menus. Did they take the local map out? I kind of need that big time in those, like, dungeons.
I'm not feeling so good. I'd better better find a potion for my health.
Can't kill myself by throwing myself off a ledge. Really? Right. Don't forget to equip the right charm during combat. I don't have the right charm! Stop telling me that! I obviously get it now. In this room. Right? You have to zoom into the world map to max and then press the zoom in button again. There used to be just a menu you went to that said local map. Right? I'm not mistaken. It used to just be like a button for local map, right? Why'd they mess with that? That's stupid. I shouldn't have to zoom all the way into the map. Didn't have to in the original. Cal burst in it. Cal burst in it. Oh, fuck off! Fuck you! Fuck you! So close that time. So close I could almost taste it. Release my inhibitions. Feel the rain on my skin. No one else can feel it for me. Only I can let it in. No one else. No one else can speak the words on my lips. Already? Come on! The fight just started. Do I like haggis? I've never tried it, but I'm kind of put off by the knowledge that it's very gritty. Like, I eat internal shit all the time, right? I've had, like, liver, I've had, I really like black pudding. So, like, something being internal doesn't necessarily put me off. You know, I've had kidney and stuff. But I've heard it's very gritty. And that's what puts me off haggis. I like Hazlitt. Hazlitt's Scottish, isn't it? Might be Irish. Or Hazlitt. I like Hazlitt. Fucker! My flow was thrown off by that fucking wolf. This room wouldn't be anywhere near as bad without respawning wolves. Well, I say wolves, they're hogs. They're hogs. And they're squeezing me. Oh, come on, the camera! The camera! The camera panned away! How am I supposed to know where the fucking hog is? If the camera pans away! So fucking dumb! I get barely grazed by the hog, and it takes off half my health. It's crazy. And that's with me finding a health upgrade tapestry. Can you imagine how much harder this would be if I hadn't found one? Probably still work out to 2 hits. Probably take like 3/4 of my health. Wouldn't be so bad if the game just gave me, like, the upgrade I needed. But it, like, goes out of its way to specifically make these fights really difficult. So I get it. I meant to go like, oh, I'm so glad I finally got the upgrade. They're still around in the Discord. They just don't go by that name. They use their actual name on the Discord. What? I don't know. Maybe you should ask them? The word they existed before they-thems, okay? The word they has existed for thousands of years. It's safer just to use that word. Really? Really? So no, I really have to kill, like, 16 of these balls, huh? Health! Son of a bitch. I just gotta lock in now. Ooh. Come on! Spectacles, testicles, wallet, watch. Did it. Right, I could chill out a little bit now. Oh. Always wanted to live in Springfield because you wanted to meet Bart Simpson. That's as good a reason as any. Zordon fired you in a dream. I'm sorry to hear that. Zordon could be such a prick sometimes. My condolences. That fight was stupid. That fight was absolutely stupid. Do I have Bangai-O Missile Fury? Welcome, Buzzy. I don't think I bought that when that was available. I could probably play it on my RGH console. But I prefer to play stuff on my legitimate Xbox. My collection is predominantly physical games. I mean, I can show you what I've got installed. I'm pretty sure I can do that without quitting out the game. I think I go to, what, my games? No. Recent? Recent. So... the only thing installed on this console appears to be Metal Slug 3. Okay. So I can't show you my games currently. My digital games. Never really bothered to keep track of them in the spreadsheet. Maybe I should. On like a separate tab so I don't get confused over what I have physical and what I have digital. Like, in hindsight, I probably should have bought more games on the 360 store as it was closing. But I kind of already bought a crap ton on the store when it was closing. Oh, that's a point. Maybe we could put arcade on the Wii. Queen Eleanor's damage is increased. But I barely have to play as the fucking bear. That's useless. Speaking of dreams, I had a dream this morning where I was in a VHS rental shop. Oh man, taking me back. Sort of panicking, deciding which VHS tapes to pick because the shop was nearly closing. I finally made my mind up. I realized that DVDs were to buy and VHSs were to rent. You say arcade on the Wii? Sorry, I mean like live arcade on the Xbox 360. A Fitness Connect game days before and did a session. Regretted it a lot afterwards. Hey, you know what? At least it's forever on your tag now. Till Xbox finds a way to take our live arcade games away. Charge shot wind.
This is the bow I've always dreamed of having.
That's why I couldn't do a charge shot. Because I have to apparently buy a charge shot for each element. Okay. That's good to know. Having a charge shot was how I got through that absolute pig of a room. So you know what? I'm glad I bought the fire one. Not doing that much damage, though. It's pretty much doing standard arrow damage. Wee lassie. Oh, yeah. And ween is slang for, yeah, child. Ah! Taught my ween not to beat up other kids. But he threw a bottle of ginger. Well, yeah, the Wii was not successful on account of its name. That's for sure. I am concerned about the Switch too. Like, I'm sure it will sell well, and I'm sure Nintendo will recoup their costs. But the general consensus I'm seeing along, like, a lot of people is the games are too expensive. I don't need one right now. I'll wait. And that's what I'm seeing, like, from a lot of people. It seems the general public really has sort of decided they're not super interested in the Switch 2. Before, when I asked, you said that a closure of the Xbox One store would or could be hard due to Series having the same store UI. It's not just the same store UI, it's like the same listings. Xbox One and Series games are practically the same games. Like, the AI, the UI is the same, but also, like, the games themselves are practically the same. And there's Xbox Smart Delivery on those games. I think it is extremely unlikely that the Xbox One store would close, as they are the same store and they sell the same games. Microsoft would have to have a really good excuse for not supporting it. Like, Xbox 360, as much as I hate to admit it, they sort of had an excuse. Barely anybody was playing Xbox 360 anymore, and, you know, the support for Xbox 360 games means you have to hire a bunch of people to provide support for that online store, right? Because Xbox One and Series are practically the same store, and they sell the same games, you only have to provide support for the one store, right?
Now that more dudes here, they're...
Oh, what we get? Defeat 100 enemies using the Earth Charm. Defeat 100 enemies using the Fire Charm.
just...
$60 is 80 today with inflation. The inflation argument doesn't work because there's a little something called... I'll get there eventually. Economy of scale, right? So there are even more gamers today than there were 10 years ago, and there are even more gamers today than there were 20 years ago, right? So how much a game cost in the 90s, how much a game cost in the 2000s is fucking irrelevant as far as today is concerned, because the number of people playing video games has vastly increased. So if anything, the price of video games should have stayed mostly the same, right? It's a terrible argument, because there are so many more people playing video games that those numbers even out. Oh boy, laggy.
Nice bit of gold.
I think it's fine to simp for like a developer or publisher that makes you happy. Like, simping is fine. Like, I have no issue when it comes to simping. What I have issue with is somebody putting another platform or publisher or whatever down. Because they're simping hard for another one, right? Like, to me, so long as we're all playing video games and we're all having a good time, I don't give a shit what platform you play on. You know, if you want to play on the Zebo, go right ahead. I'm not going to stop you. I don't give a shit. If people are excited for the Switch 2 and they're managing to get hold of a Switch 2 and they're happy about it, then all the more power to them. All the more power to them. Could you stop spawning more tree guys? Alright. This is kind of challenging on Brave difficulty. Like, not extremely difficult, to the sake of not fun. Though close. There's certain couple of sections. I want the charged earth shot.
This is the boat I've always dreamed of having.
Can I get one more coin around here somewhere? Done. Not that it makes much of a difference. I can only take damage like twice in a single fight. What game would I specialize in? Whichever one pays the most. I'll give a more fun answer. I feel like I'm pretty good at Katamari, right? If I like put time and effort in, I could probably become like a really good Katamari player. Ha, Kasumi Ninja, yeah. Naughty Dog game, wasn't it? I think. Is it Naughty Dog? For the 3DO. I know it from from AVGN covering it, you know. I mean, I knew of it beforehand, but like AVGN sort of reminded me of it. that works. They count. It's coins I'm not going to get, though. So they're going to despawn by the time I get there. Like, collectibles despawning is such, like, an old hat thing. Like, we don't need that anymore, alright? If Vampire Survivors can have its collectibles persist throughout an entire level, like, thousands of collectibles spawning in, then really there's no excuse. Specialize on platformer games. You know what? Yeah. They're good stuff. The duration of the power attack has been increased. If you specialized in typing, maybe you'd actually be good at it. Maybe that's the way to look at it, is maybe specialize at games you're not good at. Because then that's an excuse to get good, right? So yeah, I think I'd specialize in dating sims. Maybe we're overdue a Mario 64 playthrough. We could do it on Render 96 with mods. And Keeps Gaming and I were gonna look into doing 64 co-op.
No, I'll have to coax them all back again. I'm not feeling so good. I'd better find a potion for my health.
Which reminds me, I need to look into the model format for that, because it would be very, can't flirt with an AI. Well, you can, actually. That's a thing now. I did a video on it not too long ago. Was there ever a How You Train Your Dragon tie-in game for the first movie? For the first movie, I'm not sure. For the second movie, definitely, on Xbox 360. And there's one for, like, Dawn of Dragons, or whatever it's called. Like, DreamWorks Dragons for PS4 and Xbox One and Switch. Hello could be flirting. If you hello in the right way. Oh, an MMO based on the first one. Oh, there's also an MMO. So what was the game based on the first one for? Like Wii? I assume it was Wii, because I don't remember ever seeing it on, like, Xbox 360. It's an Xbox 360 version. Fuck, I need that. I need that. I do miss movie tie-ins. Like, I miss stuff like this. But I'm also, like, much more inclined to play a movie tie-in game nowadays, where I wouldn't have been when they came out. Health has been increased. But I still die in 2 hits. What element are these? Wind. Oh god, this is intense. What the hell? Woo! There we go. Yeah, Rise of the Underminer. So there's 2 Incredibles. 3 Incredibles games, because you've got Lego Incredibles as well. Which is like, Lego Incredibles is Incredibles 1, Incredibles 2, and a whole bunch of like Disney-Pixar related stuff in one game. So I could do an Incredibles tier list. There's like 3 games. You can do a tier list out of 3 games. Hasn't stopped me before. I've stretched 3 games into a full tier list. Power attack Earth, charge shot fire, charge shot charge. Decreases the time it takes to do charge shots. Yes.
Now I want to see what
Can we keep decreasing that, please? Full of power by 15 upgrades. We've done 15 upgrades in the past 2 hours 15 minutes. You know, part of that was the intro, part of that was spinning the wheel. Lego Toy Story would have been so good. Why didn't we get that? Because I imagine like the cost of licensing the actual toys would probably be quite expensive. Chilled Creek. So that's going to be water element. You had upgrades right next to the exit. Well, how bad can it be? We have even more upgrades than we had before. Our charge shots take less time to charge. Oh, maybe it's ice and not water. Huh. Give me that. Fuck. Come over here. Is if they're gonna do like a Lego style game, I just want the Mega Bloks Halo game to finally come out. There was genuinely demand for that. That would have been good. I'm ready to get lost in Tamriel again, sure. Like, I'm down for it, but not like $60 down for it, you know? Come on now. That's silly. But that's the Microsoft MO, right? They don't want you to buy it. They want you to play it on Game Pass. Fucking hell! Bit silly, innit?
I'm glad to see you.
There we go. Whew. Xbox dating sim. Yeah, here you go. Here's one. Oh, OG Xbox dating sim. Oh, my bad.
That's much better.
That's much better. At some point, we'll fire up a Japanese game on 360 degrees. What I'll do is I'll get the spreadsheet, the 360 quick spreadsheet cleaned up, so it's a little bit nicer to look at, and then I can share that information so people can see my collection. Duration of Merida's power attack. Okay, cool. It's nice. I'll take that. Finished Bloodstained today. They've patched it now, haven't they? They've patched out that nasty soft lock in the shops. Garlips owns it on Steam, so I can play it anytime I want. It might be an option at some point. It might be something to consider. What game taught you a valuable life lesson? Nia taught me to not off myself. Thanks, Nia. What happened to Micro Machines games? That's a very good question. Well, the Micro Machines brand, for the longest time, the video game rights were like Codemasters. Codemasters doesn't tend to release a lot of stuff nowadays. Oh, great. Boards. Can you come up here? It's dead. Whew. Right, so our last power-up is ice. But here's the thing. We didn't have to fight enemies that were weak to ice to get it, did we? That one section was really something. They had me fight enemies weak to wind, and I didn't have wind magic. Because it was behind the door, locked by enemies that were weak to wind. Silly video game. Codemasters knows what makes them money, right? And that's the driving games. That's the Formula 1 type stuff, right? That's what makes them money. They obviously crunched the numbers, decided that as video game development got more expensive, that they were only going to bother with the licenses that were definitely going to sell. Stop taking risks. Which, you know, a shame. But that's being a shrewd businessman, looking at the parts that are too expensive and going, okay, we need to cut those out. Yeah, that worked. I couldn't see what I was doing. But there's kind of like an auto-aim on Merida's bow. So I didn't need to be able to see what I was doing, really. As long as Merida knew where she was firing. Ah, some actual platforming. Okay. Gonna be a bit more exciting. Okay, this game legit. It would have to be for me to still be playing it. What, like 3 hours in? 2 hours, 25 minutes. Oh no, it's one of those games that feels like I've been playing it longer than I have. Ta-da! Give me that.
This set of swords even finer than Dad's.
New sword. Sharpened runes. That's an attack upgrade for all swords. Problem. The swords don't give me the range I need on a hard difficulty. It's all about the bows. So I need another bow upgrade. The sword puts me too close to enemies. Is there anything around here? Nope.
They're so jittery. It was just a wee bit of a bump.
Distance between these is a bit silly. Okay. We're good. Worms 4 Mayhem. Didn't that already get ported to Xbox Xbox One and PS4? In which case, it's already available on modern console. I want to say it got Switch port too. I'd have to check that, but I think it got a release under the name Worms Mayhem. Worms WMD, yeah, I skipped that one back when it came out because I didn't like the art style. Like, for me, Worms is like Worms 2, Worms Armageddon, Worms World Party, right? To me, that's how Worms games should look.
I'm not feeling so good. I'll have to find a potion for my health. Oh, much better. No, I'll have to poke them all.
Come on! Yes! There are two games called Worms 4. Yeah, but what we're referring to here is Worms 4 Mayhem, aka Worms 3D with the 3D sequels missions in it as well. I forget its name now. There was Worms 3D, then there was like Worms Forts, which was the 3D Worms, and then there was like a third 3D Worms. There was like more missions. I think they put Worms 3D and the more missions one together. Right. Increased charge shot is 800. Ice charge shot is 650. Get it?
This is the bow I've always dreamed of having.
Increases duration of freeze on enemies. That might be useful, actually.
With a bow this fine, I can take on anything.
D-Day mission. D-Day mission's good. I quite like the Athens mission at the start of the game. That's pretty good. There's not that many moments from the game I remember, but I remember the Athens mission. When I played that game, I mostly just sat in the menu and listened to Junior Senior. I know. Ooh, I wanna see you shake your coconut. Ooh. Shake your coconuts, Cocoa Girls, until the nut comes up. Cocoa Girls. Ooh. Ah. Junior, Senior, want you to show that you care. Yeah, everybody, put your hands in the air. Come along and let me see what you got. I want to see you shake your coconuts. You know that one. I used to sit in the menu and listen to that all the time. They had the full version of the original Worms song as well, with the voiceover in the game. On the credits. Okay, can't go this way yet. Don't have the right key. When were there keys? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Worms 3D or Worms 4 or something got like an Xbox Live Arcade port. And then I want to say it got a release on PS4 and Xbox One. So I vaguely remember that. I see. Now what do I do? Jump over here? Yeah. The distance was a little bit confusing there. Felt like I couldn't make it. It's a stone, Luigi. You can't make it. It's a jump. I measured it. Well, what are you waiting for? Kiss my ass. Health increase. Still not by a lot. But with each upgrade, I feel a little bit closer to, like, maybe not immediately dying in every single fight. Wow, this game's good. The problem is Team 17's become such a publisher now that, like, I can't see them doing anything with, like, their classic licenses like Worth a Damn ever again. They got their fingers in so many pies, like they're all over like the future publishing stuff, future game show, stuff like that. But would I say no to them publishing a game I developed? Probably not. Right. Right, I assume, and given the way this is structured, probably want to do this. Okay. What's a game you think deserves a remake or a remaster? Not Oblivion, that's for sure. Fucking hell. The Adventures of Microman for Windows 3.1. Fighters Megamix 2. Yeah, Fighters Megamix. Let's get a remaster for Fighters Megamix. Jazz Jackrabbit. I'd love to see Jazz Jackrabbit 3D finished. You get a small team on it. You know, not a big amount of money. You get a small team on it. You give them the classic Unreal tools. And you just let them go ham. You say, here's the deadline. We want the game done in, like, I don't know, like, let's say 12 months. That's a reasonable time frame. And you tell them, you know what? Go wild. Make what you want. Do like a whole bunch of like references and stuff to like modern games. I remember Dynamite Ducks. Sure. You know, it's the game with the black pimp, right? That's Dynamite Ducks. We played the same version. I specifically played the Amiga version. I distinctly remember there being... You know what? Just my imagination, I'm sure. Left Alive? Left Alive... Sure. Sure, why not? Why not? Alright, take care, Jacob. Sure, why not? Left Alive. Front mission evolved. Left Alive. Sure, why not? It needs a lot of work. Yeah, Dynamite Ducks had a release on Master System, but not Mega Drive. But that's alright, you can play it on your Mega Drive with your Power Base converter. Available from all good retailers. Okay. We've reached that point. Where we're now mixing enemies that have completely different elements. Right. I knew it was getting too easy. I was enjoying myself too much. Go. If the game's going to be cheap, so am I. TRE. Why is the TRE of treatment being censored out by Restream? Silly. Charge shot upgrade. How long now? It better be notably faster. It is notably faster. Welcome, Roxanne. Is that it? Is that the level over? No, Mummy's got, like, stuff stuck in her back. Oh no! Mum! Come back! No! Ah! I think I got everything in that level. All tea bags are dirty. Oh no. Tea bags are only dirty if you've already used them. Actually, wouldn't that make the tea bags clean? Because they've already been put in water, right? I feel like I've made that joke before, Sushi. You know what? I was thinking that. We already see, like... I'm going to say this, alright. I know that this is controversial. But we have seen redhead erasure in Hollywood. We have seen ginger women getting sidelined and replaced. And I'm not going to take it anymore. Gingers have souls. And they're beautiful too.
These caves are massive. What an adventure.
Good? Like... Disney should try, like, doing some animation again. That'd be good. Like... Disney released Princess and the Frog, right? I still think that is one of the best things they put out. it still might be my favorite 2D Disney movie. Like, it's up there with anything from the Disney Renaissance, right? It's up there with all the 90s stuff. I love it. They released that, and then they just stopped making them. An 18-plus version of Zootopia. Thankfully, you can find one by... Oh, God. What's the name of the artist? I'm going to get this completely wrong. Was it Manakis? Was it Manakis that did the Zootopia if it were an anime? Maniakis? Maniakis. Must say, I'm not a furry enjoyer, but at the same time, that one was particularly well done. Particularly well illustrated and animated. Oh, that's a gap. It's kind of hard to see.
Just a wee bit of a bump.
Oh, I got my bum wee bit soaked. Okay, wee bit soaked me bum. My bum's a bit soaking wet. I've got a sopping wet behind. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. No. Atlantis. Don't remember that. Like, I'm familiar with, like, Treasure Planet. I don't remember Atlantis. Do you remember I got that pot on checkpoint was here, so I think so. No? Or I can get it again.
That's a nice bit of gold.
Yeah, El Dorado. Heard very good things about that and Prince of Egypt. Prince of Egypt especially, I've heard, like, the whole production was like super cursed for that one. And it's a miracle they put out a movie at all, let alone one that's so, like, phenomenal. Like, critics regard it as, like, particularly good. Which one's the one with Shell? That's El Dorado, right? I need to watch that for reasons, and the reason is for Shell. Hey, you give me a cheesy place to stand, I'ma stand there. Alright? I'm not above cheese. We'll ask Sinbad. Oh, Sinbad? Oh, I need to get some of these on Blu-ray, huh? They're probably like fairly dirt cheap on Blu-ray, really. Blu-ray is really like shot down in price, like in charity shops and stuff. as evidenced by that wall there. Not this wall, this is the Xbox 360. That wall there is all Blu-ray. So, yeah, Blu-ray's gotten relatively cheap to collect. Wouldn't mind getting me some DreamWorks. I have a lot of Disney stuff on Blu-ray. That's the sort of thing where when I see it cheap, I grab it, because that kind of holds its value a little bit more. Charge shot. Drawn with her hair continuously flowing. Oh, flowing hair. Humna, humna. Upgrades for the Wisp, I couldn't give two shits. I'll have to get them for an achievement, presumably, but... I'm saving up then for the third charge shot upgrade.
Oh, I normally don't mind getting drenched, but these caves are so cold.
I want to open that door down there. I want to open this thing. Camera. Brad Pitt is Sinbad. What, like, voiceover? Or did they, like, base it on his likeness? How, like, Disney sort of base their cartoon characters on, like, the likeness of the people voicing them. What's a game you're looking forward to playing in the future, DokeV? DokeV Pragmata, if it ever comes out.
They're like enormous teeth.
Brad Pitt doing voiceover. Well, that seems weird to me, but only because I've never really heard him do that before. Any Hollywood actor can do good voiceover, provided they've got good direction, right? I've heard some fantastic dubs for Ghibli movies. They're almost always, like, well-known actors. Okay, well, you could play it on PC. You could also probably get it on a modern console as well. You'd have to make that decision, I think. You'd have to decide, do I get a gaming PC, do I get a modern console to play? Don't get me wrong. The Switch 2 is as powerful as everyone says it is, then the Switch 2 will probably get DokeV. Charge it up. That, like, kills so many enemies with charge shots. There we go.
Much better.
This game is all about finding the one cheese spot and then just sticking in the one cheese spot. Robert Pattinson and Boy and the Heron. Yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard about him being in that. Ever played 40 Winks? A long time ago, on the original PlayStation. As a kid, I was excited for the Nintendo 64 version, which never came out. Despite being finished, despite getting an entire strategy guide printed in O&M, it never came out. And then when the N64 ROM leaked, I checked it out and I thought, yeah, you know what? I probably wouldn't have enjoyed this half as much as I think I would have. And then they re-released it on Steam, and you can play like the PS1 version and the N64 version. They've released like N64 carts now and everything. As a kid, I really liked the idea of the hub world being like a house, and all the different areas you unlock being like rooms in a house. Because when I was growing up, there was still rooms in my home and rooms in this house where I had no idea what was in those rooms because I never got to see them. So it was the idea of like there could be a room out there that like could lead to another place. So that kind of like appealed to me about 40 Winks as a kid growing up. And then actually playing it, I was like, wow, this is kind of generic. Like, not terrible by any means. Like, a perfectly, like, cromulent platformer. If, 40 Winks is one of those games where if they had released it on Xbox Live Arcade, I probably would have played it. I probably would have played it. And gotten, like, the achievements in it. Wow. That's a movie that completely skipped me. I never saw Boy and the Heron. It's fairly recent, isn't it? I know 40 Winks is available on Steam now, and it has like achievements and like I'd probably check it out. I think I have it in my library. I think I might have even played it on a live stream at some point. Maybe on like one of those like Summer Game Fest type streams where I buy like a bunch from the Steam store and then just play them. I think it was like one of those. Because it is pretty much EPSXy and a ROM file. I'm pretty sure it is EPSXy. Like, I'm pretty sure the emulator it uses is EPSXy. It's laggy, isn't it? Sometimes just playing it on the original system is better for whatever reason. It's like here, I play my Xbox 360 games on Xbox 360. A lot of this stuff will emulate perfectly fine nowadays. But there's just a magic to playing it on the 360. People who found the last plasma TV ever made. Oh man. That sounds like something I'd watch. If that's like a YouTube video that's about 45 to 50 minutes long and is packed full of sponsors, that sounds like the kind of thing I'd have on while I'm tidying. I think I remember seeing it on the YouTube homepage, but I don't think I clicked it. I don't think I added it to my watch later either. Whee! Boing. See a chest over there. Still live? Hey, TB. Still live. This game ended up being really good. I'm kind of locked in now. I'm enjoying myself too much. Probably go close to midnight. So like another hour on top of where we are now. It's kind of good. You've decided to come down? Okay. All about finding them cheese spots in this game.
Come to help, have you?
Go. There's a YouTube video if I remember right. Right, okay. She's a badass woman who doesn't need any help. You know, she's an independent woman. That Merida. Okay. Right. So he's out the question. What did that do? That opened the door to my right. Okay. This seems pretty standard. As far as puzzles go, this might be the simplest one yet. Alright, so that's obviously the way to go. So, we'll have a look to the left and see if there's anything. Merida, health increase. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. What's my health like now? The pause screen doesn't tell me. Ah, if I unpause. Right, okay. Alright, take care, Sushi. Thank you very much for joining me today. Much appreciated. You've been here most of the stream, so... Super cool of you. It's a bit silly that those thorns just come out of nowhere and force me to take damage. Okay. Oh, more of those, huh? Okay. More? How many more do you need to spawn? It's gonna be ridiculous now. What's in the chest? Oh, the bear does more damage. Ugh. I barely use the bear. These environments do seem a bit big and a bit empty sometimes. Whee! Oh. So good. Anyone else? No stone here, though. Got like a lot of money to spend now. End of the level, I think. Anything over it? No, this is just where the enemies stand. Okay. Oh, maybe not end the level just yet. That was especially true of, like, the Lego games at this time. That's a 30 streak, presumably. Bollocks. Almost kept my streak. Wolverine has that issue. Yeah, I still consider Wolverine to be like one of the best like tie-in games of this era. It's a shame I've already got 1,000 gamer score in it, so I can't justify going back to it.
This is a bow I've always dreamed of having. That's as good as it gets.
Why are there all of a sudden enemies here? It's so weird. What's the point of them? I don't remember a lot of that game, but what I do remember is climbing up a lot of walls, cutting open a lot of helicopters, and somehow not getting cut up by the helicopter blades. I remember the Deadpool fight at the end being a bit bullshit. I remember the Portal reference. I remember the World of Warcraft reference.
Now I've got enough bows to take on any marksman in the kingdom.
I just remember generally really enjoying the combat loop. It was a very sort of predictable, samey game that played the same almost all the way through. I'm sure if I played it now, I'd be in awe at all the things it does that I didn't even notice was super cool at the time.
Biggest rock golem I've ever seen.
Rock golem, so it's going to be wind. I'm so focused on him. want me to fight him in this arena. Okay. It's a big ask. Here's my checkpoint back before running over. Oh no. Okay. That's based. I don't have my full power up, but okay, that's based. Oh my god. Like, how many health pickups have I picked up at this point? Like, a fucking metric ton, right? Of max health upgrades? I'm still dying in 2 hits here. Fuck. Sometimes it's better to use your sword. Not on this difficulty, it isn't. Oh, come on! I was rolling! There's like no iframes in this! You could just take damage with like no iframes at all. This is that fake difficulty where they just make it more difficult by just throwing more enemies at you. They don't do anything to make the game more difficult, they just increase the number of enemies. Which is like the laziest, maybe the second laziest way to add difficulty other than just creating bullet sponges, but these are bullet sponges too. If I get hit by that golem's rocks, I'm dead in 1 hit. Regardless of how much health I have. And the game's saying, use your sword, use your sword. No. It's too risky. No, using my sword was actually kind of useful there. Use your sword. I'm using it. I'm using my sword. Using my sword. Breezy, kill 100 enemies with wind. Oh, I was nowhere near that! Can I get a king-size pack of Rizzlers, please, mate? I don't smoke, mate. I'm sorry. Can't get any Rizzlers for you. Soz, I'm not a smoker. I'm a coffee drinker myself. That's some nice coffee. I bought some Lavazza? Lavazza? The office. When he's throwing, I need to be thinking about just, like, moving constantly. So I can't be anywhere near it. The blast radius on it is so large. I literally have... yeah. I wonder if I can jump. What's the best concert or live performance you've been to? Well, Nightbot, that's a good question. I still think Dragon Force at the Lees Cliff Hall, Folkestone was the best. And not because of Dragon Force. They were actually kind of shit at that show. It was solely because of Sabaton, who were on support. That gig made me fall in love with Sabaton. I can't dodge a rock I can't see. Come on. Don't be a fucking idiot. Jumping is the key. Come on, die, 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 you motherfucker! What are you trying to prove? What is the game trying to prove? Huh?
The blight. It's receding. Ah!
100 enemies using wind charm. That's alright. Everything else should come. Just from playing. Increases the area of effect on Earth. Creates minions that fight for me. Banana! Like that.
Now I want to see what this
Alright.
bow can do.
What, we're about halfway through. Every Facebook mom within a 10-mile radius just burst out laughing. Banana. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So halfway through. Let's beat a level without using our sword. And that'll get us some coins as well. Is there complete a level without taking damage? So that's probably easier to do once I've beaten the game and I switch my difficulty down on cleanup. Oh, hey, I finally hit the 150. That's hot. Nope, there isn't one for beating a level without taking damage. Right, okay, cool.
Maybe I should try an earth charm on those.
It's like the fastest level in the game to beat.
Oh, dude. This doesn't bode well. Anymore.
She loves to talk, doesn't she? Oh, she loves a good chin wag, doesn't she? She loves a good natter.
Well done, boys. Now stay close and
Just a bit of banter.
be careful.
It's funny seeing what about Britain people mean.
Startling resemblance to my dear old dad.
Because some of it is accurate and some of it is not.
I wished mother to be different so that I...
Chippy. I haven't had proper fish and chips in so long. Yeah, it's not entirely true. Last year, October time?
Maybe I have to step on them in a certain way.
I went to like a local thingy. Bella Justin is following on Kick. Welcome, Bella Justin. I'm waiting for it. Pie and mash. Yeah. You should get some bangers and cash. That's what you should get. Get some bangers and mash, mate. Some bangers, mash, and bullets in ya. Get some bangers, mash, and bullets in ya, boy.
There you go. I've opened a portal.
No idea there are bogs in this. Bark looks dangerous. Just avoid getting too close to it.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Merida. You're running through at 1,000 miles per hour, pelting everything with fire arrows. Nothing to worry about. I want that achievement for beating a level without using my sword. Because it's got to be fairly easy to do level 1 without a sword. It's a shame there's no achievement for a streak higher than 30, because I'm going to hit that easy in this stage.
Well, no use wondering. I suppose I should just try it.
A healing machine? I know what a PC is. It's a healing machine. For me, my PC is my healing machine. It heals my soul. Unless that's like a heating machine in there. An autocorrect got its hands on it. You know when you talk to Nurse Joy? Oh, right. Okay. Ah! Right. You're talking about Cobblemon. Right. With you.
Here, this should help your wound. There's just too many of them.
Mum's the word. Right, okay.
Mom, wait! Come back! That look in her eyes. It isn't even human. Oh, if I can't remove Mordu's blight, will she ever be my mum again?
Oh, fucking hell. My mum's a fucking bear. Oh, Jesus.
This castle is so
My mum's a
old.
fucking bear. watch my streak come to a close in here. There we go. It was gonna happen eventually. PC, console, or mobile? PC generally. Depends on what I'm playing. Almost never mobile. Mobile pretty much only when I don't have a choice, i.e. the game is only available on mobile. Long first level. That's another brother puzzle. It's alright, I could just skip it. This game having these puzzles skippable after you've played them once is amazing.
Go to it, boys.
I don't know how we get over there. Because we never go there. There's like platforms and stuff that we can raise with the Switch. Unless we've already been there and that's earlier in the stage. Welcome, Bella Justin. I saw you follow earlier. How's my day going? That depends. How's your day going? I'm chilling out. Enjoying an Xbox 360 game from my extended collection.
Oh, what I would give to do so again. Soon.
Games are too expensive nowadays. Here we go. Sales pitch. I'm technically not new on Kick. You can see the age of my profile, I'm fairly sure. I think I've been on this platform for about a year, but admittedly I don't stream on it very much. I started streaming in February on Kick. I'm streaming on Kick, I'm streaming on Twitch, and I'm streaming on YouTube at the same time. Kick is the superfluous platform. It's the platform that doesn't matter. It's the platform with very little growth. That's not to say the people who watch me on that platform don't matter, because they do. Just that in terms of growth, Kick is not a channel that I am prioritizing in any way. because it tends to be that the majority of people who watch me on Kick are people who find me and then want to sell a service to me. So the few people who do watch me and don't try to sell a service to me, those people are alright. Those people are getting Christmas presents this year and then stopping. There we go, there's the achievement for beating a level ranged only. Complete a level without using your sword. No, I don't have to worry about that. Purchase all upgrades, complete a tapestry, complete all tapestries, collect all bows, swords, outfits. So all these will happen as I collect chests in levels, except for the upgrades. That'll take a while to farm. 100 enemies using the ice charm, 250 with the ice charm, 250 with wind, 250 with earth. 100 enemies with power, 250 enemies with power, 250 enemies with charged. 5 enemies with a single charge shot. Best one for that is probably going to be wind shots, upgraded to max. Charge 5 enemies with a single charge attack. There's probably going to be a good guide on how to get that. Solve all triplet puzzles, that will happen as we play. 15,000 currency, that will happen as we play. Boss. Beat the game on the hardest difficulty. Piece of piss. We got this. We got this by the ass. Swamp of Shadows, let's go. I wasn't expecting to stream this long. God, it's almost been 4 hours. Crazy. Normally, I would have switched game by now. We have a wheel that we spin to select an Xbox 360 game. But this kind of ended up being so good that I've stuck with it, which is shocking in and of itself.
It's so overgrown. Mum would want to take her pruning shears to every tree in here.
Done a level with only range, so we can now cut the grass. Oh my god, what are these? Where did these come from? Leave me alone, you gobshites. Oh, those... Right, okay. The blue things that appear, they're my minions. Right, okay. Right. They seem pretty powerful, actually. Might want to upgrade them. Let's buy each of these.
That's fine. I can take on. Can't wait to use my new bow. Now I want to see what this bow can
Right,
do.
I want more minions. 300.
With a bow this fine, I can take on.
Increase the number
anything.
of
Can't
wind
wait
arrows
to
as
use
well.
my new bow.
Now we're talking. Now we're going to put some decent output. So now I spawn how many? Oh, it's still 3. Oh. Oh, it's one of these, is it? do it with my arrows. Queen Eleanor's down. Oh, the bear. I don't care if the bear does more damage. I barely get to play as the bear, and when I do play as the bear destroys everything in one hit anyway.
Tried to make for Mum.
I don't care about the bear.
Taste any worse?
I care about powering up the redhead. Oh boy, the bear! Everything dies in one hit with the bear. There we go. There's the one for collecting 15,000 total money. Bear Mum went running off. So typical of Bear Mum. So I was going to go till midnight, didn't I? So we've got 20 minutes. Are we going to beat this level in 20 minutes? Probably not. It might be a little bit over.
These dogs remind me of my wee brothers.
With just one upgrade, the amount of arrows we're firing, crazy. What we got up here? Yeah, I deserve that. Oh, max health increased. Now we're talking. That's looking good. That's looking promising. As I play further through this game and I get more powerful, like, the difficulty doesn't seem too bad. But that initial, like, hour of this game, where the difficulty was ridiculously high. Mom, what's wrong with you?
Mordieu! You won't frighten me that easily.
Oh, that's Mordu. Right, okay. So the one with the stuff stuck in it is the bad bear.
A bow!
Ooh, another bow upgrade! Yes, please! Damage with all bows increased again. Starting to feel kind of based now. This game went from it's decent to an easy recommend. Once I got past the initial sort of difficulty spike. If I'm enjoying it, that means it's got to do something to annoy me fairly soon to balance it out, because games always do.
My legs are starting to get tired.
Like, we'll get another boss battle where I have to like balance like a billion enemies on screen plus a big strong enemy. Somehow I got through that. I feel like I did that puzzle the wrong way, but I'll take it. I think a few of these accumulative achievements might take a while to clean up, but... I'm happy to do that off.
Feeling so good. Did you find a potion for your health?
Fuck. Kind of hoping the boars would spawn some more health. Yes. You spawn a health potion. No. Alright.
Many a mickle makes a muckle.
I'm probably going to regret saying this, but I don't see us getting like a major difficulty spike / wall now with this game. I feel like we're now balanced to the point where I feel pretty confident. Watch me now screw myself over by saying that.
Now I want to see what this bow can do.
Cheapest upgrade now that is for Merida specifically. It's like what, 600? Yeah. So we're now starting at 600 for all upgrades. down here then? Is this an optional path?
They're so jittery.
I think this might be.
It was just a wee bit of a bump.
Yeah. Duration of Merida's power attack. Okay. It's a plus. Just coins. Just coins, he says, when there's a billion upgrades to buy. Like an incredibly convenient place to stand. Pretty easy. What's back here? Oh, just scenery. Let's put it this way, like a lot of movie licensed titles from this time are like 2 hours long tops.
Oh, there's no way I'll be able to get past this without... Ah, my brothers! Go to it, lads!
Reused animation. Right, that fires. Right, what does this do? Right. Is that it? Oh, that one was simple. I know, children's game. I shouldn't be shocked that the puzzle was simple. But, I mean, come on. We done? One, two, seven, seven. Not that it makes much of a difference now. Let's do it.
That's as good as it gets.
Few things. We've gone for 4 hours and we haven't got disconnected from Xbox Live yet. It's amazing. We haven't had the controller disconnect. That it? Really? What did I say about the level not taking us 20 minutes? The level took us 20 minutes. Took us cleanly to midnight. It's pretty good. What I'll do is I will call it here for tonight then. But I think there's a good chance we'll come back to this. This will join the replay pile. Right now, the replay pile has Dynasty Warriors Gundam, X-Men Destiny, Adventure Time, The Secret of the Nameless Kingdom, Injustice, Gods Among Us. The replay pile will also gain Brave. And then, if we land on replay on the wheel, I'll get to play one of these games again. And I suspect there is a high chance it'll be Brave. Charge shot fire, 600. Wind, 600. Earth, 600. Using Earth quite a bit at the moment. Actually, what element do I have to get kills with? I think it's ice, isn't it? Like, I've got a lot of ice kills I need to do. Midnight on the dot. Crazy how that worked out. $410 in one day. That's pretty good. Ice. Wind, earth, ice. So let's put it into ice. What I might do at some point tomorrow is just play through a couple of earlier levels and just grind some money and some kills. I actually enjoyed this a lot more than I was expecting to, and I was already enjoying it a lot to begin with. Genuinely very impressed with this one. Oh, there's codes. I don't trust that they won't mess with achievements. I think it's all, like, cosmetics anyway. Let me put that. Brave. Do cheats. Right, game walkthrough. Do cheats disable? It doesn't say. Do cheat codes affect trophies? No. Oh, so it's available on PS3 as well. Cheat codes don't disable trophies. I don't think having those extra swords deals extra damage, but if it does, great. We've got extra damage, I guess. I think it's just aesthetic. Huh. Apparently, Kanye just admitted something very fucked up. That guy needed money. Fucking hell. Right. Thank you very much for joining me for another 360 Degrees of Boredom. It is always fantastic to have you here. Thank you very, 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 very much. Right. Just got back from walking the dogs. I'm afraid to say that I'm now packing up. It's past midnight for me, so I am going to go. But special thank you to you, TB. You've been here on and off this evening, and it's appreciated. It's nice to have you here today. So thank you for coming. Brave will enter the replay pile. The replay pile is now 5 games strong. If we spin the wheel, and it lands on replay, I currently have my choice of these 5 titles: Brave, Dynasty Warriors Gundam, X-Men Destiny, Adventure Time: The Secret of the Nameless Kingdom, and Injustice: Gods Among Us. Because these games were all fantastic when we picked them on the wheel. And if we land on replay, I will get to play them again and make more progress in them. Or maybe next time we will land on another completely different segment of the wheel. Maybe I'll have rejigged the wheel again to mess with the wheel even more. Maybe we'll have like a special segment on the wheel that if we land on it, I'll go fuck myself. Either way, thank you very much for joining me. I appreciate it. Until next time, if we live that long, take care, everybody. Bye-bye.